The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from Minneapolis. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. First and 10. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll let this go. Deep for Jefferson.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Again, working deep downfield.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's going to be caught.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points? Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Trying to make a play out of the pocket, couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. Yeah, it's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Send me sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers from the seeds that I've sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And he returns this to the 22. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Now it's Jackson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Into the hands of Williams across the formation. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Harris running straight ahead. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson, and it's caught. Touchdown! Najee Harris, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
He got 29 yards that time. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Throwing is Jackson.
That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Again, Jackson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Jackson now. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Henry running right. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. On 3rd down, Henry. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here's Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Good bounce-back drive right there. Through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert. And along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Finding space at the 40.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. Here's Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Williams. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Throwing is Wilson.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will take over possession here up at the 44.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw it through contact and short of the sticks.
To throw is Jackson. Steps away. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Wilson.
Here's Freiermuth again.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Wilson.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that will bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, so that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Wilson will throw again. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Here's Wilson. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. Boswell's kick is good, and they stake claim to the lead here. It's 10-8. So a little late drama in the first half, as that kick will give them the lead in the intermission.
Isn't this fun the way that this is unfolding? You're exactly right. The late drama, 3 points go up on the board, and we go into the half with a new leader.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Well, it's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there.
He's got this to Williams, complete. Now inside the 25. Mike Williams.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Mike Williams.
78 yards.
And the Steelers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Wilson going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small...
Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
Good shit, bro. Jesus Christ. Good shit.
At the 35-yard line.
So it's a turnover there on the lost fumble, and this third quarter...
That's what happens when you try to do fancy shit.
I think that's a great observation because this was a close game at the half. They gave up the touchdown the opening drive. Now they turn over the football.
And he still caught that. What the...
Pretty quickly if their defense doesn't step up right here.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second down. Now it's Wilson.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a third down and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks. They go play action now. Wilson. Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And the Ravens will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Now Jackson. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
From the gun, Jackson. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Out to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. They went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. They got his man complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down. So
Come on, bro. You couldn't have just let me have that one. I'm fucking with you, obviously not. I would have done the same thing.
Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Well, CD, you know, anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat, and there he is again already, his 2nd touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but you know I watch a game through defensive eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. When he headed out deep, they should have adjusted and flowed towards him. Instead, they left him out there and gave him a chance to make a big play. And, of course, he did exactly that. His size, speed, and versatility makes him a top target in any game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now Wilson. Throw left side complete. That's Harris. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
He's got it to Williams. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
These guys certainly not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now run straight ahead with Warren.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 17-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. And just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And the Ravens are right back in.
Thank you. That was luck. I ain't even gonna lie.
Error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the
I've been on a losing streak. I mean, I made somebody rage quit before this game, but I've got my ass kicked like twice already. So. Glad I've scored more this time than the others.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
No, bro, why would you not hold him? Why the fuck would you let him go? Should have been gone with Lamar right there, but no.
Now it's Jackson.
Oh, good. Oh, thank God.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen.
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
At least this was a close game.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
You might have to add me. I might have to try and run this back with the Falcons. I mean, Baltimore's my team. I mean, I wouldn't say I used to be a Peyton Manning's fan. I just recently, like 2 years ago, started liking the Ravens.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with
You'll have to try
1:55 remaining.
Add me, or I'll have to find you in my listens.
Oh, Wilson going to throw.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning.
Search for players.
Side of the ball, and
I was trying to find you, but I didn't see you on my recents.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Throwing now is Wilson. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And the throw and the catch were just fine. But against zone coverage, when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Wilson to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Here's Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Damn.
This is caught.
Damn. Man, I could have swore I fucking knocked that shit out your hand, but
Just like they drew it up in their playbook.
Yeah, I lost this game for sure.
Perfect route, a good throw to the defense. They had no answer for that right there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try and add me, bro, so I can try this with the Falcons. It's probably gonna be the same result, though, to be honest.
And he's gonna be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Well, this game has not been short on intrigue. That's the backbreaker right there. It's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little time remaining, they know they've got no choice except to go for broke, and that they did. But the interception, that means defeat.
Wilson wants to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
2nd and 10. There's Wilson to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Now Wilson. Pickens on the slant. And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it. And this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
Throwing is Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Throwing again here, Wilson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. This is 1st and 10. One last shot for Jackson on the move to his left. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of...
It's 2 moves. What is it? 338.
trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you could never survive her. Streets got a code of couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant, sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that boom, boom. Just give me that, give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that boom, boom. Just give me that, give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that. Stand to attention. I come to mention. Now we're gonna take you in a different direction. That's the way we rock and make them move them body. We got those over there asking for selfies. This time I got to say no. Don't try to pull down my bandana. Can't let you ruin my shoe. Then I hear them say, turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Not turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that, give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that, give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. All in all, this a place is crawling. Y'all them a move on the body, them balling. Electricity just a light up the place. We got the vibes and the vibes is good, good. You know we're rocking in the dark neighborhood, hood. You know the trend is gonna bring it like we should. Can I hear them say? Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Now turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that, give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that, give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that, give me that. Just give me that. Change up the groove some.
What up, what up?
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in
Shit.
town right now is
It's
right
probably
here,
not gonna be that
Allegiant
good for me.
Stadium in Las Vegas.
I don't know. I always get fucked up when people play as the Raiders.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Returning it from the 4. Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And the ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them, no lost fumble there on the kick return.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Up the middle they go with Madison. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Coming in for the stop was Michael Pierce. They'll go right back to Madison. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Minshew now on 3rd down. Complete. It's Myers. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
They snap it. Here's Minshew. To the sideline, and he has the catch. Tough play for a small gain, but he does get the first.
So close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
They'll cobble together a yard there. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Offense up to the line fast.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the
Here we go, 2nd and 9. On the move, headed right. He's got Bowers working the sideline. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. And they're going for this. Hits him on the out route. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he
How the
still
fuck
has
he
enough for
even
that
still
first down.
catch that shit, bro?
Inside handoff goes to Madison. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
To the air, 3rd and long. Finds a man right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he'll get them enough for a first down. This one goes for 3 yards. And the conversion sets them up with a new set of downs. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Along this sideline inside the 25. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Vegas first down.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
The 17-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, Minshew. Into the hands of Tucker, complete. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Kid, I can't tell you how
They
good
weren't
that
good.
is.
It
Anticipating
doesn't
the
matter.
outcut, having the ball on
Pretty
the
much
right
the
foot,
same
receiver's
stupid
head,
play
he
over and
turns,
over and over
he
and
puts
over.
it on him, so that receiver can easily
Will
get
you
out
pull that
bounds
off
with a
YouTube?
nice gain.
Here's the give to Madison. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1.
Dumbass play every time.
Working quickly here.
A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Madison again.
Not that
And
time.
the defense
Pick
is
a different
all
fucking play,
over this
prick.
one for a big loss. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Makes the handoff. Now Minshew. Gets it
Get
to
that shit out of
zone,
here.
but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now, they're left with 4th and goal.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Minshew to throw on 4th down. And he's
You got
into
it.
the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Brock Bowers the touchdown. Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Starting from the 5. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Coverage team tracks him down.
See how I ain't fumbled the ball, though.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away.
Throw the fucking ball. What is you doing?
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Now he takes it. And he'll go out of bounds just as he hits the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. From the red zone now. Complete Derrick Henry. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Motioning the tight end now. Now Jackson. Escapes the pocket. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Jackson now on third. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Jackson yet again. That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession.
I see you do them little sideline throws now, motherfucker. You want to do you any good?
Well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Minshew on first down. This is hauled in by Myers.
Ain't really getting you fucking nowhere. You ain't got enough time to score a touchdown. You ain't making another touchdown on this fucking 15 seconds.
Second and 3 now.
Oh, I hope that was your little sideline passes.
Now Minshew. He's on the move. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30.
You ain't getting nowhere. You ain't getting a touchdown. It's not fucking happening.
Take it. They've got first down from the 31. Back to throw it. Complete here to Bowers.
You ain't getting a touchdown, bro. You ain't getting it. You done wasted too much time.
Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. This one is hit by
I fucking told you.
Incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you. As we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
It's like a bitch.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Lamar. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Epps. And the Raiders get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the
Now this is intercepted.
I was ready for it that time, idiot.
Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And he's going to go. It's a pick six. That play, Brock.
I told you to stop picking the fucking sideline passes, bro.
Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. Well, we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good.
Pie game, what you gonna do? You gonna do another sideline pass and let me pick it again?
Squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. You take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
Go ahead, do that fucking sideline pass again, bro. I dare you.
After the pick, here's Minshew. Getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another try following the sack. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Back to throw, Minshew. That's complete. Here's Madison. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Looking to throw. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises.
You're doing the same plays over and over.
The ball back to their offense. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens need only one.
There you go. Watch the shit again. Watch the shit again. Watch the shit again. Yeah, keep watching. Look, 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 look. Yeah.
QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Hey, you keep picking the same plays. I keep picking the same plays, bro. How you like it?
Minshew setting up to throw. Got a man. Bowers has it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offense up to the line fast. From the 37. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
That's right, quit, bitch. That's right, quit, bitch.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see my knee. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit, boy I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the brick. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't like it better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene?
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. The ball is teed up as rain continues to fall. And we're off from Baltimore. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. Handoff headed right to Henry. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 5. Rolling left, buying some time. Nice catch along the sideline. Awesome body control to stay in bounds there. Oh, but we've got a flag on the play. The game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. And they wrap him up after a short push to the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 4th down, here's Jackson. His first throw is an interception. Brandon Stevens has it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So we started our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Tucker able to tack on the extra points. And the
Stall it when
Ravens
you're
will jump
fucking
out to a
getting
7-0 lead.
pick-6 then.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away.
Bro, can you kick the ball like you're fucking
And
supposed
this
to?
won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. First down, here's Lamar. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick-6. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Working quickly here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he got there to make the stop at the line of scrimmage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Ooh, he put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Bullock's kick is good.
Smart.
And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Deontay Hardy to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. get this drive started. 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. First down throw for Jackson. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Who's Scoop always there?
And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I could promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying again following the sack. Taken in by Likely. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Ball was about to be coming out if you would have done that.
Tucker on for the extra point. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Finds a seam down the middle. The 30. He's at the 10. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start to fight back with their first points of this game. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Nate Wiggins has got it. He's at midfield. 30. Into the red zone. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back.
Wasn't a pick six, though. Like I said, you ain't getting no more pick sixes.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
After that second one you got, that is.
Deontay Hardy to return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Juke the defender. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Play action. Here's Jackson. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Throwing again is Lamar. Complete Derrick Henry. And they've got him behind
that was smart.
For a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Jackson now, third and long. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. Working quickly here. On fourth down, snap to Jackson. Headed out right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That's grabbed inside the 30. What a time to rip off that type of game. Gets him the first on fourth down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. And he gets in, touchdown.
Oh, shit.
The
Another knock. That would have been me diving.
It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these
And no, they faked it. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get 2, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Give that tackle to Broderick Washington. Pistol snap to Jackson. Rolling out to his left. That's
where's the pass interference?
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
There's no fucking pass interference, though, dog.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They go play fake with Jackson. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Oh no, they get him yet again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, Jackson. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Jackson now on third. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
Kick that field goal a little bit.
Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to make the advantage 22.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Hardy on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. They send the tight end in motion. Lamar out of the pistol. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Play fake. Jackson bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. He's back to throw. He lets one fly deep downfield. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Back to throw it. He's trying another one deep. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. With 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar now from the gun. Throwing it deep off his back foot. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and the more importantly,
I'm
you got to
still
react
losing,
as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lamar off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Offense up to the line fast. One of the tight ends in motion left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. LeBron, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next. You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach
Can't
not
kick a
giving
field goal
up the
this
big
time.
play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Fucking bit.
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Oh, and it's a fake punter with the football. And the fake's not gonna pay off as that winds up incomplete. And the fake punt is not gonna keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're gonna turn this football over on downs. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. It's Henry on the counter. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. He cuts it to the right sideline. It goes as a gain of 19 yards.
Yeah,
That'll
some
be
problems.
1st down, Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty much luck.
Running once more with Henry. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Good run, gets him
I mean,
7.
I'm still
That
getting my
brings up
ass
2nd
kicked.
and
I'm
3.
definitely losing this game, but, you know. I ain't afraid to admit I'm getting fucked up.
Now it's Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Now here's Lamar. Flush down out to his left. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the 2nd half with some needed points. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Jackson's throwing for it. And he's going to cross for the score. They trim that deficit down to 14. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it and see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like, if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Kickoff taken at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
First down, here's Lamar. He's on the move. He takes it himself. He doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. So we're through 3 here. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second down now, 7 to go. Now Jackson off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Caught near the pylon. And he gets it to the 1, but goes out just before the goal line. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Trying to run with Henry. Has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So here's a big play from the Ravens as they line up for 2. He's throwing for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. A lot's got to go right to tie this up now. Need a touchdown and a 2-point try, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, got to recover this kick. The Ravens look like they got it back, and they did! Still more than a field goal game. They were going to get to this point sometime, and they decided now's the moment and deliver with the onside kick.
The hard part's over, right? That's what the numbers tell you. That getting an onside kick a whole lot tougher than going down and scoring a touchdown. Still, they got to execute, stay calm, and work their way down the field.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So that brings up 2nd down. Trying down the middle of Henry. And he's going to get him up to the midfield stripe with that run. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw. He's trying to lay it in deep along the right sideline. He's got it. Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down.
Ooh. Okay, don't be hating. That was a good play. Don't lie.
From the Ravens as they line up for 2. Here's Jackson to throw. Getting out to his left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Well, they took their shot at the tie, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that two-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in for two when that defense knows what's on the line, too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They have to do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate, than done.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. They're out and set, first and 10.
Here comes all the runs. Yep.
Here's Henry on the option. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Another run for Henry.
That was nice. I can't even be mad at that. That was nice.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third-down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Into the hands of Likely.
Oh, God, I'm selling.
He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens push this to an 8-point game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Hardy on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He puts everything behind this one. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
I do better.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get
this
it.
is just a one-score game, bro.
But it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. This is Henry on 2nd. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens leading by 8. Ravens bring an extra DB out there. 3rd down. Up. He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he gets this forward to the 19. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens have
fucking would have been gone if my teammate wouldn't have been in my fucking way.
Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, kid. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens make the play that should win
ahead, run the timeout, my dude.
My goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
And this is a huge loss on the play. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Escapes out to the left. He's running for it. And he rips off good
Shit.
yardage, but it will not move the chains. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Ravens are your winners, as we say so long from Baltimore.
Lead all his followers, praying on the process. Mind and spirit, feel like I'm floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. That's life, for times, for life, for life, from now, my eyes. Thank God. He always trying his best. Top of the pole, me and my bros. When the story gets told, it's gonna be BMF. Down hard, it wasn't made easy. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. We gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. That's life, for times, for life, for life, for life.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us
to
the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland,
Green Bay,
and M&T Bank Stadium. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And through the snowflakes, off we go here on EA Sports. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Love. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Packers.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. The man in motion is Watson. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you. Can they find a way to take advantage?
And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. A gain there of 23 yards. 1st down, Packers.
Ready, set. Check, pick. Here we go. Set.
Here's Jacobs. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, if this opening drive is any indication of how the rest of this game's going to go, it seems this offense is going to be pretty content keeping the ball on the ground. A lot of success here early. Now it sets up 1st and goal.
Here's Jacobs. And no signal, waiting. They say he did not break the play. He's down inside the 1. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
First quarter, I ain't even got the ball.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Dillon. Powering forward. He's in. A.J. Dillon. Touchdown, Packers. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
And he missed it. No good. The footing makes kicking very difficult. The snow perhaps playing in to that missed extra point. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here comes a return from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And the pistol, Jackson ready. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Gotta admit, that was a good play, though, dog.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very
good return.
Field position to start as the return is past.
I was a little worried for a second there.
In motion, Reed. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Past midfield to the 45.
Good yards.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. With good blocking leading
That's
the
all
way,
you
he's
go
got
for
the
is
first
run,
down
run,
inside
run, run.
the 25.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd
Smart
down and
football.
short.
I
There's no
hate
need for 3rd down. He was able to get
it's
enough
a little
on
tiresome.
2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Everybody can get 1 throw touchdown plays like we do. You know what I'm saying?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Love to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times.
Yeah, I wouldn't be throwing the ball either.
It's incomplete. Marlon Humphrey, the man there to break that one up.
You just can't say enough about
I
how
suck.
hard it is to
Is that what
play
you said?
cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options.
That's going to
Thank
be
you.
intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by
Oh, I should have stayed in the end zone, though. This is going to be bad.
Take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field.
It'd be a shitty state,
That's
to be
exactly what this
honest.
defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself,
Tennessee's
and
such a
comes away
shitty
with a
state.
pick to save them some points.
It's probably cold as fuck out there. I say it's probably cold as fuck out there, dog.
Back near his goal line, Jackson.
Good pick.
Left side, gonna be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
Yeah, it's starting to get cold
And
here,
he's gonna
but
be
it's
brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given
Nice.
his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
but not.
And just incredible field
It's
position
not like
for
the
them following
generic
that
part of
interception.
Knoxville,
And you
though,
can
that
bet,
everybody
Mike, as
says.
this
Like,
offense
it's a
is
couple
taking the
exits
field,
down
they're
from
telling
the
their
city.
defense, hey,
Like,
nice
I'm
job,
kind
you
of in the
fellas, but
woods.
don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays, we punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
Love to throw it on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops. And
oh, yeah, Little White Stove, Oxycontin, Xanax, bars, Percocets, Laura, what you want, what you need. Yeah, I got you, man.
That's a great job defensively. Even though they let him escape the rush initially, there was nowhere to go with either the ball or as a runner. And they're able to force
This
those
is
down.
Marshall while on tour, whipping these bitches and fucking these hoes. I can't say that what he actually says, so. I gotta say whipping these bitches.
They'll go for it. Love. Oh, we tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted.
In the bathroom about 2 whole hours, trying to get real high, passed out on the floor.
Ravens will take over at their own 15.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall.
Say that I done it. Yeah.
Stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
What, Mom? 4:58.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of 1st down. A pickup of 9. And now here's timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
The New England playbook. Okay.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Down the field, he's got Aguilar. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Yeah, it's the same day.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
About 1 second, so I gotta try and make it. Shit.
From the gun, Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar.
Oh,
the defender able
shit.
to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Texas A&M.
Shit, I was about to be gone, bro. I thought I had it for a second.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. All right, Coach. Thank you.
Like so when you run your actual team all the time, man, it get a little boring. You know what I'm saying? Or you get in a rut where you're doing really bad with them, and then you gotta switch it up. See,
as we are underway here in the third. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Oh, they did random, yeah. That's how you know you're good at the game, though, is when you can play with any team and still do all right.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On play action, here's Jackson. He's going to look downfield once again. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Man, I just lost this last game I was in, and I had a crazy touchdown, bro.
The size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Nah, I'm not going to lie. I trash talk here and there, you know. It's part of what make it a game, but I try not to be saying too crazy as shit. Like, you know, I ain't going to be like, oh, I'm going to come to your house and fucking kill you, you know. Like, come on.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. Jackson. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield.
Fucking simple-minded.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson.
No.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
You know, Mike, I've seen a lot of aggressive plays over the years, but this one, it might just take the cake. I mean, to go for it in this situation, this deep in your own territory, you're making quite the statement that you are going to be...
Now, see, I won't go up and call him the N-word because I ain't racist, but I'll go find the biggest, scariest looking dude and still try and fight him whether I get my ass whooped or not, but I won't go say some racist shit to him because that's a whole different ass whooping right there.
They'll mark him down to the 6-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal.
Man.
One more time, it's Jacobs. He slams it in there, and he is in. Josh Jacobs.
Man, that's one thing. That's one thing I never understood, though, is like, so, I fucking, you know, I had this one, we'll say fella, because, you know, if I say what type of fella, it does kind of make it like why I need to add that info, but you get where I'm going. And, so I had this, I was on GTA, right? And there was this little black kid, okay? And I had opened my mouth and I was like, hey, good morning, fellas. How's everybody doing? And this little black boy comes up on there and he's like, man, shut the fuck up, mayonnaise. And I was like, bro, that's fucking racist. He was like, that ain't racist. I'm black. I was like, no, that's fucking racist because you hating on a white dude. Even though I'm white, you still calling me a cracker or mayonnaise or honky. That's still being racist towards white people. Just because you black doesn't mean that you can't not be racist.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down
I
before
had
the
to educate
25.
that little homie on that. Like, the racism is anything racist towards any race.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
I gotta stop throwing the bait, bro.
Today he's intercepted.
My bad.
Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
Yeah, no. He hit me with mayonnaise, though. Like, I'd never heard that one before. Shut the fuck up, mayonnaise. I was like, what?
More of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half, and he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole.
Yep, it's not a sandwich. It's not a sandwich if that motherfucker ain't got mayonnaise.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
Yeah, mayonnaise bread, maybe a little cheese to switch it up, or peanut butter, and then you get tired of eating peanut butter, so you put some mustard on the peanut butter sandwich, bro.
2nd down and 3. Now, Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks to lose a couple of
Shit, it's 4th quarter right now.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the
No,
run.
you good,
Exactly
you good.
what the
I
offense
actually
is
like the
trying to get
conversation.
accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground.
I just
But
gotta
now
try
the
and be
question
quiet.
remains,
Honestly,
are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground? Wow, a little change in play call here, and that's typically not what we see at this down and distance. That's typically a passing down, Mike.
Yeah, most of the time I'm playing on the PS4. That's just since mom's asleep, I'm playing on her 5. Oh my god, Yvonne. You should have kept going right, bro. You would have been in. I'm not talking shit, I'm just saying, like, you would have been in if you would have kept it at right. That shit was open.
Now, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Love.
Somebody catch that,
To the
bro.
end zone, but it's incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And now, 3rd
I'd hate to be a kicker in a snow game, bro, because you know that ball hurt like a motherfucker when you take that some bitch that hard. Oh yeah, he set that record. Yeah.
Love. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into
It's
the end
just
zone.
like what? No, so like in preseason, he hit it at like I think like 70 or 71 yards, but it didn't count because it was preseason. And then in an actual game, they was like 68 yards. Fuck it, we know he can hit it.
Being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score
With
lead
room,
late in the 4th quarter,
with room, bro, he could have hit that bitch from like 75 yards out and made it.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will open it up even further. here in this fourth quarter.
Listen. Imagine. Just imagine, right? Listen, you get laid out. You get laid out by somebody, right? And then that kicker runs up and kicks you full force in the fucking head, bro. Your neck's broke.
As the kick's away. Gonna return this from the 10. Oh, he tries to
They never pitch it back when they're supposed to, bro. It's always you hit the pitch button, and then as they get smacked, they're like, oh, here, let me throw it now.
But sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your
Yeah, let me tell you, so fucking dude throws this ball last game, and I intercept it in the end zone, and I had another teammate behind me. So I was like, all right, I'm about to get smacked. Let me throw it back to the guy behind me in the end zone after this interception. Fucking dude misses the ball, and he picks it up in the end zone and gets a touchdown anyways. Yeah, I wanted to rage quit so bad, dude. I ain't even gonna lie. Nah. That's facts.
They'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Odafe Owe.
Yeah, I hate it when it does that shit. You be trying to throw the ball, and he's like, punt fakes it. It's like, come on.
This an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up by
There we go.
Darius Washington.
And at this point in the game, Mike,
I like fucking around. I mean, I've been trying, but like occasionally I like fucking around with shit. You know? Especially when you...
Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Lamar gonna work from the pistol. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Now on second and long. Jackson out of the pistol. A deep shot for Aguilar. That's caught. And he is out of bounds.
I caught that shit.
On the other side of midfield. A big play and a much needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
Let's see if I can't catch you with this one right here.
On first and 10, Jackson. He's going to dial up
another
deep ball. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, I'm down.
A fresh set of downs to work with.
While you taking a shower, I might hop in a different game with somebody else, but just let me know when you're out.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
Shit, I've been drinking all fucking
Packers
night,
go
so
ahead and
I'm
use
like...
the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
Man, if I had some smoke, I would, but I didn't have none. And my homie had bought me, my cousin had bought me some moonshine. And so that's what I've been drinking on. Oh, shit.
On target to Watson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard
Yeah, see, here in Tennessee, we're such a Bible Belt state, bro. We'll probably be one of the last people to legalize it. Like, we can get that Delta 8 shit stuff at a gas station.
On the defense and say, hey, I don't care how much we're up by. We're going to continue to execute our passing game, and if there's opportunities downfield,
nah, so if they see you smoking, it depends, because so it's decriminalized to an extent. As in, like, if I get caught with a half ounce or under, it's a misdemeanor, right? But if I've got more than a half ounce or whatever, And then it can be felonies. You know what I'm saying? Like, but so like, I got pulled over one time, and I had some weed in my backpack, and I'd been smoking, and then my mom sent me to go pick up some cigarettes. Long story short, they pretty much just took my weed, ran my name, didn't have no warrants, sent me on my way, didn't grind it up or nothing. They just took my shit, I guess, to smoke it or whatever. But
our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
Yeah.
You've been watching the NFL on EA.
I don't even know if you can hear me now.
For more, log on to easports.com. So
It's a good game, by the
everybody.
way. I just figured I'd let you know, since you said you was going to take a shower, I'm going to keep this party up and be in it, so whenever you get back and want to play, you can just hop in and be like, hey, yo, I'm ready. Yeah, let me do that, because like, I got a lot of friends that I've added to play this shit again. Yeah, I got you. I'm about to take it down right now. Start chat. Alright, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, Brody. Alright. 282. So it's 347-282-1687. Furthest I've ever been out of state is I lived in Texas for about a year, but that's about the extent that I've ever been out of state. Lord Infamous, who the hell was that? Yes, I like them, but I'm not like a big fan. As in, like, I don't know, like. uh, Listen, I don't know if they from Tennessee, but if you like 3-6 Mafia, you might, or if you like Ghost Main, you should check out Resentful, and or Diggy Graves, man. Um, they're they pretty good. I don't even know who that is, bro. See, I'm 28. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm from Tennessee, but I got a very specific.
Resurrected
Yeah.
in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans.
Oh, so they the creators in a sense. Okay, okay.
The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from the Superdome. Here's Williams on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
This
First and 10. Throwing at the start. Here's Carr. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
I think this play is a
This dude
direct
just broke my
result
ankles
of
with
his
a
film
fucking
study. He
Saints
knew
dog.
exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Trenton
Man,
Jackson.
I like the idea of like original gangsters, the ones that you didn't say you was a gangster. You didn't tell nobody you was a gangster. Those who knew, knew, and that was it. You know, they dressed nice, they respected women, you know what I'm saying? Those, the original gangsters, like Al Capone, shit, that type of era, you know what I'm saying? Not this shit, not this shit they got going on now, bro.
All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll come up here on
Oh,
second
yeah.
down and 5. In motion comes Andrews. Pistol formation with Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
On third down, Jackson. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush.
Yes. I don't know, man. I couldn't be in a game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, fam. Have a good shower, dog. I'm versing somebody playing as the Saints right now. I'm versing somebody playing as the Saints right now, and it's not going well.
Back to throw, Jackson.
Oh my God, that's stupid.
Make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he's brought down.
This dude don't know how to use Kamara, bro.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. Play action now. It's Carr. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. And now he loses the football.
Fucking way. I just did that shit, fam. I can't believe I just did that shit.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, but when they do, you got to seize the moment.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
I intercepted the ball and then tried to pitch it back and threw it right to him, bro. I threw it right to him.
He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
He was trying to get it to Alvin Kamara that time, and it'll lead to a second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Here's Carr throwing from the pistol. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. Carr working out of the gun. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Stop doing it.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. They'll work the middle here with Kamara. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Back is Carr. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and
Shouldn't pitch that shit back, bro. He wouldn't be about to score.
They'll run here with Kamara. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. And the Ravens are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. Not much there, maybe a yard. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We're back to New Orleans after this. Here's 2nd and 9. In motion comes Andrews. In the pistol, Jackson ready. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
All All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
To throw is caught. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point. It's up and through. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. Hardy now with the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Second down. Jackson. Taking off. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a 1st down. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds, so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately,
that's going to be intercepted. And the Saints will take over at their own 15.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. That one knocked away and incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball, Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Carr now. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield. Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we'll send you over to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman standing by. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, Hardy now with the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. First down throw for Jackson. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, with the good coverage, and there to get a hand on it. Again, it's Jackson. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Go play action with Carr. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The relationship between the back and the offensive lineman is now the key for the run after catch. You want to make sure those linemen don't get too far down the field where they can't help protect the back. So once the running back catches it, there's a go-go call. Now everyone knows it's time to go downfield. The running back falls in behind him, and that's the landmark of the screenplay. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. To throw, it's Carr. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore. The offense trying to extend the lead, but the defense, not only the takeaway, but Greg, the pick six, and they can tie this thing up.
Yeah, and this game has been in the balance the entire way, and now for this defense to come up with this pick six, they've got a decision to make now, finding themselves down by one here in the second half.
That's going to be caught. They're going to get the 2 points. They're going to take the lead here in the third. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. On the return, it's Williams. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now, Carr. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
It's a gain of 19 in the air. First down, New Orleans. Carr. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. Try again. It's second and 10. Here's Carr. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown.
He quit. Oh, wow.
rain is falling, the fans are soaked, but here's the bottom line. We've got football at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Harrison Butker set to get us started. It's two AFC powerhouses, the Chiefs and Ravens, underway in Baltimore. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Able to slither by. Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Throwing is Jackson. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Michael Dana coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of another game at the moment. I made that one dude quit. He was winning, and I got 2 pick sixes on him, and he quit.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
Oh, I just got it on the 4th down.
And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
Yo, can you hear me? Oh, you on the phone? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a game. I just converted him.
In Chiefs territory at the 47. Jackson rolling to his left.
Bro, I just got a fucking 34-yard QB sneak with Lamar on this dude. The first. You probably got time to run a game if you want.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play.
Blitz coming and down he goes.
Now, I was saying, you probably got time to run you a game if you want.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. Tershawn Wharton. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush
I should have took off with him again. Fucking middle was wide open.
3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Oh, he fakes the spike.
Bro, I said throw the fucking ball.
But it'll still bring up a 4th down. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Dude's playing as the Chiefs. I don't know why on these fake spikes he don't want to throw the motherfucking football, damn it. Just fucking stands there. It's like,
4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Jackson now. This one caught by his tight end.
First down, baby. First down, baby. First and goal. The Ravens again.
Offensively, all they can do is shake their heads.
Yeah. I'm going against Kansas City, though. Yeah, they playing as KC, yeah. It's the end of the first quarter. I've gotten 2 fourth down conversions on them, and that one was crazy because it was like 4th and 20, bro. And now I'm fucking 1st and goal. Yeah, I wonder if that shit gonna be any good, bro. I wonder if that shit's gonna be any good.
Jackson's going to try the sneak, and they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Jackson will keep it, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Lamar Jackson scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Jackson and the Ravens still.
Yeah, they got like different types of predators too, if I'm not mistaken. There's like different types of predators too, if I'm not mistaken.
Can't get rid of it, so a sack on the 2-point try. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Bro, my favorite one is the one where they fucking take them all to that planet with the military dude, and then that one, like, average Joe looking dude, and he's like, I'm a murderer. Yeah.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Mahomes now the throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there.
Yeah, I like the Predator and Alien movies, man. They're my favorites.
And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
Like, I've got the Alien skin on Fortnite, and then I've got the Predator skin on Black Ops 6.
Motion man right is Rice. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens.
So, this dude just quit too. This dude just quit too, because I picked him. Yeah. Yeah. Am I still streaming right now, bro? I'm still fucking streaming right now. I've been streaming for like 3 fucking hours, dude. I streamed you fucking me up. I've streamed these past 2 dudes quitting. Like, yeah, I can do that. Let me turn my call volume down. Yo, yo. Yeah, you good. Now, so when you're playing online, it puts it on all pro, but do you want all Madden for the custom game? Yeah, I prefer all Madden, but when you do online head-to-head, it puts it on all pro, so that's why I was asking. Yeah, that's what I did. I've got 6 minutes on, the accelerated clock is off, injuries, of course, is on, even teams is off, you know, and game style is competitive. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you can cut fatigue on or off and, choose the skill level, the quarter time, the accelerated clock, which I cut it off because I hate when you do the hurry and it fucking, kicks down like 10 seconds. I think that's just stupid. Yeah, no worries. I went ahead and sent you the game invite, but you don't have to join right now. I just went ahead and got it out of the way. And then I have a playbook that I want to hit you with. I'm gonna use the New England Patriots playbook, bro, because they got some crazy plays on there. Yeah, so, if you put the New England Patriots playbook and then you go into the pistol formations, you scroll over until you find like the tight end swap or something like that. And then basically what it does is it's got a couple trick plays where it's like a play action pass. Looks like you'll see the receiver go in motion and you'll cut in behind the quarterback and run to the opposite side. And as he's running to the opposite side, the quarterback will snap the ball, fucking throw it to Andrews, and then Andrews will fucking throw it to a receiver or whatever. And most of the time you get open with it, but this one dude I was trying it on, he kept fucking me up with it. And he kept intercepting me. But yeah, they got a couple trick plays in the Patriots playbook and pistol formation. I'll leave the weather clear this time. That way it's Yeah, I done sent the game invite yet. No, it's all already set up on All Madden when you join. Yeah, whoever's sending the invite sets up the game as far as the quarter length and all that stuff. But it said you joined. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So generally, like I go with the generic, it's so I like Baltimore, but then next would be the 49ers, then I have to say Falcons. I don't really care for the Chiefs. Yeah, dude. Mom, what time you need up?
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
Hey.
70,000 plus
Just
and
see if
Bill
your 6 o'clock
M&T Bank
on.
Stadium.
I just want to let you know. It's brewing right now. You're welcome. You got enough creamer for a cup or two. Yeah. Started to make me a cup of coffee, and I was like, well, I need to make sure she got some.
And off we go, here in Baltimore. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yeah, the father, he in the ground.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play.
Oh my God.
Complete to the veteran Nelson Aguilar. And they will bring him down on the
Fucking
other
dot,
side
bro.
of midfield.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your
That
foot
was
on the
a
gas.
fucking
Don't
dot,
get
bro.
conservative.
Where
Don't
was that
just
at
sit on
last
the
game?
ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Alright, now that she's up.
Hey,
Put you on speaker.
will you hand me my, yeah.
What, hand you your, yeah, what? What? I'm in the middle of a game, hand you your what?
Oh, don't worry about it. Here, I'll get it.
Here's your lighter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I don't see your cigarettes there. Alright. There
Here's a 2nd and 6.
we go. Shit.
Jackson looking to throw.
Bro, where is the block, dog? Good shit, good shit. Where was the block? My dude ain't even block, bro.
Becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed.
Oh shit, my phone at 1%.
When you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game, you need to determine which team wins and which team loses. At the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Yeah, those are the stops we need.
But will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, like negative plays. That's how you kill drives.
How much time do you have?
From behind the sticks. Great job here. Taking down the loss.
Like, because I know you probably want to check your stuff.
I'm good.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. And that is
Nice.
incomplete.
Yeah, for once I actually did something on defense. Shit. I don't know though. You probably about to hit me with some crazy ass fucking run.
This offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They'll go for it. Love. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Good one. Oh, yes.
Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
It's called good one. Good one. Very good.
Thank you. I didn't even know I intercepted it for a second.
Yeah. Plan. Nice.
Like that was straight up the fucking AI, dude. I mean, I ran with it once he caught it, but the AI caught that one. I ain't even.
And they take it all the way back the other way.
To throw is Jackson.
No. Pitch it back. No. Oh, so you remember how I was telling you I pitched it back and fucking, dude got it back in the end zone because it landed on the ground? So that game that you came back on that I was playing, I intercepted a ball from dude and then went to pitch it back and pitched it right to his guy.
And he quit.
Yeah. I was pissed. Like, I intercepted it, tried to throw it to my guy, and then the dude was like, nah, thank you.
Hate when they be doing that. Especially when they start out talking shit, and when they start winning, but you come back and they quit like you bitch.
That's one of my newly made homies. I don't forgot how you say your name, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Malik. Your mom.
She said, mine. She ain't woke up yet.
I know the feeling.
I've also been waking her up fucking up and throughout the night, not meaning to, but you know how it is when you play mad and you just be like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, he gone. He fucking gone. That was a damn good run. 17 yards. Oh, Jesus. Alright, somebody need to put their helmet in that boy's fucking ankle.
Boy, he was coming.
See, I like when you're playing Friends, it doesn't show you what plays they picked, so I like that.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you mean when you're not playing, I can't see that. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're doing the play of Friend, you can't see the previous plays they did. No. So it helps. I hate that they started that crap, bro. Like,
or they show which play.
yeah, because it's like,
you might as well. That's in the real. You playing football. You might as well tell them what you about to do.
right? Like, hey man, we about to hand it right up the middle to
Yeah. That's dumb. You might as well put if you're a hunter and I don't hunt, but if you're hunting deer, you might as well get 100 bingo bells.
Where's he from?
New York.
That's what I thought that accent.
Your mom said, "Where's he from?"
And then I said to you, your accent. She's like, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Get rid of that motherfucking ball, bro. Holy shit. Good stuff. Yeah, he kicked my ass on stream, and then we running it back. I played a couple other people. I've been having really bad nights, but now I'm starting to get some wins in.
And that's who you're playing right now?
Yeah, the person who kicked my ass on my stream. Yeah.
The one you're on the phone with?
Yeah. Oh my god, that could have been nasty.
Trying to catch it, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would have been fucking bad, bro. On my end, that would have been bad. He'd have been gone. Ooh. No. That is no. That is not, dude. It was supposed to be a fucking RPO, and he wasn't supposed to hand it off. He was not supposed to hand that shit off, bro. I was supposed to hit it to triangle real fast, but actually, no. I got something. Let me take this timeout. Let me take this timeout.
Okay.
Let's see if I can. Now, I done kind of told you about it, so you kind of already know what's going to go on.
No, do you? Believe me, you play your play, I'm going to play. I don't know what you're going to do. Because he's about 12. He do the dumbest thing ever. It could be 450. He going to go for it. You gotta be shitting me. You did it. You did it. That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta have the New England Patriots offense book, bro, and then the pistol formation.
In order to do that,
and
that's
then
scary though.
So they got another one that's kind of similar that makes you think that that's happening, but then something else happens, and well, fuck it. We'll see. I'll show you. So see, look, this one's gonna look the same, right? It starts off with him doing the little side thing, and then coming running over. You know what I mean? So it looks like I'm about to throw it back to him again. Fake the handoff, throw the ball. Shit. I forgot who my receivers were, so I hit X and he wasn't a receiver, but yeah. So, and then there's another one that does the same thing, except he actually hands the ball off to, Henry.
Henry hands it off.
Yeah, like he'll hand it, like Lamar will actually hand it to Henry. So it's basically the same play, just different outcomes you can choose to go for it. Like there's 3 different variants of it, pretty much.
Check it out. My cousin, he can jump about 8. Yeah, wait to play it.
Yeah, for real. I'll have to give it to you and then tell you the rest of, because there's something else. Once you go to pistol, you gotta like switch through to oh, he gone. He fucking gone. Yeah, he gone. Good shit.
That. I'll wait some.
It's fucking Watson, damn it. Oh, you led that shit. You did that freeform pass, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so I've learned, man, with those freeform passes, like, you really don't have to do them that much all the time, but they help, like, when you like, your receivers smothered. Because, like, so basically, when you do the freeform pass, what it's doing is it's basically adding extra lead to. So, like, say, if you're leading the ball already with your left stick and then you freeform it, it's going to go even farther than what you're already leading it. You know what I'm saying? So, it adds like a little, I can't make it to it. It adds more of a lead to it.
Oh, this first order.
Yeah, well, see, so it's not ticking down as fast because I took off the accelerated clock. So it's not, when we quick huddle or whatever, it's not going to eat like 10 seconds off the clock. That way we actually got the full 6 minutes per se each quarter. Go Henry, go Henry, go Henry. All right, now. So, so formation, pistol, and then it's like fullback at tight end. And then you click it, and it's like tight Y off flex. Oh, I ain't tried this one yet. Okay. This is different. I don't know how well this is going to work, just so you know. This is going to be something. Ooh, I think I know who to throw it to. Oh my God. I got knocked backwards. I didn't run backwards. Come on, I should have counted this. So that's a good stop. Hey, yeah, I was about to say, is your man's okay?
That he hit Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry do damage.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry when you run in the hand.
Listen, your teammate said so. This is what I be doing to women. Throw the ball. No, that's not who I was going for. But fuck. He was supposed to throw it circles, but he didn't hit circle. I don't want to keep going crazy, fucking cheeky ass plays. Yeah. I don't want to overdo it, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I need you. Oh, I can't trust them Steve.
Now Jackson on fourth down. This one
Should have ran.
Up to the challenge there. They force the and they'll take the ball over on down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
So y'all on the same job site today?
No, we're fucking loud today.
Oh, this is that T intersection one you was talking about, ain't it?
He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Nate Wiggins up to make the 10. They face 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
I'll finish the week with at least 64 at.
Right side, it's Watson.
Damn. Oh yeah, and that was like 20 with the overtime or some shit.
20 Arizona was on.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
I'm gonna be putting in that word.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs.
Hmm.
He didn't need much. I don't think
Yeah, I don't know on that one. I thought you had it. I'm pretty sure that ball broke the plane. Like, there's no way it didn't.
I'm going to test it.
Man, you remember when this game actually used to let you fucking challenge shit? Like, it says it does now, and every once in a while it'll let you. But, like, man, they need to bring that shit back where you can challenge every single play if you really fucking wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Because this game fucks you sometimes. Like, it just said he's No, it just fucked him. He had the first down, and now he's saying he's 4th and inches, and he can't challenge it. And because if it would let him challenge it, he'd be able to win that challenge. But I mean, he just got the first down anyways. But
converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
oh, I almost thought I mossed that shit, bro. Oh, bro, I gotta send you this video clip of this game I lost, but of this one catch that I did on dude that was crazy for a touchdown, bro. I gotta send that shit to you, because it shocked the hell out of me. Oh shit, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming.
Nice. So what's going on? All right.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, if I ever end up getting Madden 26, I'd probably start playing as the Patriots, because maybe popping off, dude.
Which one? 26?
Yeah, if I ever get 26, bro, I'm gonna probably play as the Patriots, because Drake maybe just fucking be popping off, bro. I mean, I could play with them on the Patriots on this one too, but, you know, like, fucking May's like the new Tom Brady, man. Listen, I thought that shit was a pick. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I hit the wrong button. I was looking for something else, but no.
This defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions.
Bro, I fucking doubt
and
this
this
is gonna
defense
work.
forces a huge stop
I
on
doubt it.
fourth down.
In motion comes Andrews. Jackson out of the pistol.
Ah, good shit! Good shit!
Oh, man.
I just figured I'd try and slip it in there, but...
I'm watching for whatever now.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll complete this one.
You got this kid really strong.
Yeah, that shit was just some tight-ass coverage, dog.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural...
Well, see, I think I'm starting to play a little better because I'm out of that little bad mood or whatever from where I was getting my ass kicked so damn much to just like where I've met somebody that's actually just having calm, casual conversation. It helps you, like, relax, you know what I'm saying?
Man, it don't matter if I lose or whatever.
Throw the ball.
He don't get shit.
He ain't want to throw the fucking ball like he was supposed to, damn it.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Jackson up top again. A deep shot for Aguilar.
No! No! Good D. Good D. Oh. These boots are made for walking. A night shift, what they'll do. I don't know where the other one is.
You just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Hold on, I gotta pause for a second, Brody. My bad.
Yeah.
Right there. No, that's yours. Never mind, I'll wear mine, baby.
No, it should be fucking.
Yeah, I know this.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well now, shit, where'd I set the damn controller? Alright, there we go. You can resume, Brody. It should have fucking been there.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. To the air one more time with Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
So far here early, Michael, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way.
That's weird.
Defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
Oh. Oof.
Again, it's Jackson.
No, good stop. Running that back.
What's the weather going to be in Loudon today?
Today's forecast for Loudon is 68 degrees and sunny.
Alright, there we go.
From the gun, Jackson.
You gotta be kidding me.
Receiver wide open, left side.
What?
Alright, I gotta stop with the...
It's my job to try to break it.
I hate the man. He was wide open.
I gotta break the Da Vinci Code, I see.
No, that was not the game plan. Okay, I did not know it was one of those plays where I had to be quick with it. Okay, I got you now. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. Yeah, them RPOs, man, they be deadly. Oh, shit. Good job. I feel bad because I really want to find your other boot. It should be here.
Dog carried it outside, so.
This is probably about to be really bad.
Hush, dog.
Yeah. I'd be hitting Bateman like a motherfucker.
Don't worry about it. I'm wearing other ones. I've already got them on. We'll take them off.
Oh, that ain't going in. Oh, still, now it's like they couldn't have went fucking forward. All right, there we go. Oh, big kick away.
All right, let's go.
You also playing as a different team right now, though, ain't you?
Yeah, I flip it around. Told you my cousins, they'll, like I said, they do the random, and that's just how they play. And they play the best 2 out of 3.
All right. Well, depending on how this game goes, man. Oh shit! What? Ooh! Ooh! All right, somebody need to watch that man's, cause that shouldn't have happened. That's a good catch. Man, I don't even see how he held on to that hole.
Working, man. They gotta work them. These horses out here.
Alright. I got figure it out.
Let's go. Come on. Let's some damage, boys.
From the gun, it's Love.
Dang.
And complete it. And they get this
All right.
across
So,
midfield.
You got your live?
make it.
7-yard line.
And now you can see they're
It was
really
good.
getting
Good
in rhythm
pickup.
in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield.
All
Now
right.
the mindset goes
Here
to,
we go.
we got to come away
Switch it
with
up a
some
little.
points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and let's see if they can finish this thing off.
I put them on a cover 3 and then I sent them on a blitz.
In this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half.
I like doing that a lot, pulling zone coverage and then putting them on blitz or putting them on blitzes and then zoning them all.
If they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
What 21? You getting cut, bro? Don't be wagging your finger. You should have had that shit. You should have had that shit, bro. Don't be wagging your finger like you did something. That shit should have been a pick. Oh,
Defense.
Don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Oh, nice pick. Catch it.
He's been intercepted. It's the
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
near the 40.
Yo.
It's not
Holy
often, Mike, that
shit.
everything breaks right for this type of return off of interception.
Like, what the?
Is it beautiful?
that's that bad button that normally don't work out.
Yeah, the one that you, when you hit, because I thought I had it. I was like, oh, he's going to throw it back to me. All right.
Great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over his shoulder.
that play's so dirty, bro. I ain't even go. I'm glad I found that play.
Other side of midfield.
He's doing some wild shit. All right. I'm not going to stop this shit.
That play's so dirty, bro. That's called the RPO read flat wheel. All right, this is the last time I'm using it for a little minute because I don't want to overdo it. But now I want to see if somebody else will be able to catch the ball. I don't know if they'll. Nope. That could have been very bad.
It would have been great.
All right. Let's see if I can. Okay.
This defender enters the huddle. You see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you they're saying,
Oh, you just fucked my plan all up with that adjustment.
Bateman is the motion man.
Bro, Henry, what is
Forward for maybe a yard.
What is Henry doing?
John Nixon there for the tackle.
Okay.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. As the clock stops with 46
Let's
seconds
see.
remaining in the first half. 3rd and 9.
Yep.
Now Jackson.
Oh, that was dumb.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
Good pick.
Picked off by the safety.
Jackson said, hell nah, you ain't taking that shit back.
Great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Fucking Lamar was like, I know I just threw a pick, but you ain't taking it back. I should have hit Andrews. Hindsight's 2020. Andrews would have been gone.
no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
And for the 4th time today,
Oh, what is this?
No!
loses the football.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened to me that one game I was telling you about, bro.
Yeah. That shit was crazy.
I gotta watch that shit again, cause what? He said, look, he said, he said, I just wanted to let you know I could pick it. Here, have it back.
Oh, it's not.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Ball deep to the end zone.
Man, if you would have caught that shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'd have had to fucking, I would have had to break a finger, bro.
Working it, man. Oh. All right. Play ball. Come on. Come on. Play ball. Come on.
Good shit. Nice clock management.
On the pitching catch. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Maybe.
Oh, you going right up the middle with it. I went over too far. I knew it was coming up the middle because I saw I left it open. Oh shit, I just put the wrong person on fucking QB spy. No! I should have had that.
What is going on?
I should have had that.
Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
Got it.
Fucking just left him open too.
It's a bomb bitch. No, something. Let me take those little crumbs. Sometimes.
Hey, man, the little crumbs add up, bro.
Hey, you damn right. I work. You know, we starving over here. Fuck it.
You got,
did I get it? Oh.
you got to play that smart football, you know what I mean?
Yeah, shit.
Unlike me, I be playing stupid sometimes. I do. I be doing it most.
I was tempted. That falls one because I need it, but you know what? Greed does your ass sometimes.
I've lost plenty of games where I probably would have won if I wouldn't have went for it. No, I thought he was about to spin out of it, bro.
I thought you were going to do some crazy shit.
I thought about it, but yo people's was way too damn close for me to do that.
She's going to throw it to the kicker. The kicker was going to throw it to the guy in the popcorn stand. The referee was going to Brady was going to throw it. Oh, yo. Oh, shit.
Alright, we're going to hit you with this right here. Put that bitch in the air for a minute.
Here's Nixon on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy.
That was crazy. As soon as my guys was hitting you, my mom's watching the video, and it was like, you!
That was good. Right. Adam, dumb team.
You got this, bro.
That's you.
Yeah, if we end up going again, I'm going to mess around with a different team, you know, switch it up. I just had to get my get back with the Ravens.
Yeah. So good. You trying to turn it that one, all you bitch. All you bitch. Give me a bitch. Nice. Thanks. Nice.
They. Look, I want to try some crazy shit, damn it. Okay. Bro, if I wouldn't have been running the play I was running, that would have been a nice pass. He would have been gone. Bro would have disappeared. We need you to hit him with that. Yeah. Damn. That's what I get for trying stupid shit. You work with Coco today? What time should he be getting down here? Fuck you up early. Well, after this game, I'm gonna have to let my mom, you know, check some of her stuff for.
No, we dang, bro. It was good playing. So dang. I mean, you got my number. I mean, when I'm on, we can do this.
For sure, or you know, it could also. It don't just have to be this, man. You said you got Black Ops 6. I got Black Ops 6, so you know, we could always get down on some zombies or multiplayer. Or...
Songs I feel like a fucking zombie nowadays. Oh my God, don't do that shit again. You crazy.
He said, "Don't do that shit again." Flips it back.
I'm like, oh shit, you crazy? He did it again. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws.
Oh shit. Alright. Alright. I see right now. I told you that the football game, we at the circus. Oh shit.
Hey, I'm gonna do it again. Listen, I'm gonna do it again, just on the opposite side.
Do what you gotta do. Do it on this side. Damn, if I lose, it's crazy. Oh shit.
Nah, come on, Andrews. Get in there.
It'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down.
Do it. Do it.
They'll try and run for this with Henry.
Oh, really? Look at this.
Right.
Our whole team, look at them. Look at them. They just got together. It's like smelling each other shalom. Man.
So what is that? Is that Armani for,
Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice pair of shoes you got on. Yeah, I'm the coach. When we get back to the locker room, I'm going to crack your fucking helmet.
Say your ass cut from the team. He said you benched for the next 3 games.
You ain't good for the next 3 games. I'm fucking pissing your Gatorade, you bitch. Oh, man, let's go. Come on, let's do something.
My Gatorade gonna have some extra electrolytes.
If we passing out, they had a little truck out there.
So what's my Gatorade smell like? Why my Gatorade smell like asparagus?
Yeah, because I'm be on the news when they the teammates said they reported that their Gatorade smelling like asparagus. Yes, they're fucking right. I pissed in their shit. Every one of those moving bitches.
Oh shit, he running. I thought that was about to be a pass, bro.
You got me a little nervous with this shit, that patch.
Yes, them RPOs, man.
All right. Yo, let's go. Baby.
Oh shit.
All right. Focus.
He said, no more of that shit. He said, nah, we ain't. He said, no.
Luke used the force. Oh, man, I've been cursed. No, you don't. You bitch. You're fired. Whatever number he is. Motherfuckers. The ball on that. If that was a sandwich, the whole team starts. Look at this. Look at this shit. Lunch meat just all over the rest of this bitch.
Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy.
Bateman is the motion man.
This shit, dude, don't. I know you.
Bro.
Trust you. Yeah.
Tried to get that shit out the Bateman, but he wasn't having it. He wasn't having it. Bro, Andrews. He getting fired. He fired. Lamar's like, I'm about to beat your ass, Andrews. You should have had that shit.
Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do. This shit I know.
Damn, I tried to dial for it. Actually, you know what?
With how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
fourth down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. Keyshawn Nixon, the return man.
Catch it.
And we will not see a return on this one.
Did it hit your guy? No. Damn it. I was hoping I put backspin on that bitch and everything.
Coming up now for first and 10. Running is Jacobs. And get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on second down, Love.
No. Good shit. Damn, I think his leg broke.
Yeah, he definitely put it on it.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression.
Man, I miss when the NFL could hit like this, bro.
Oh yeah, it's different now.
So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open,
come on, man.
open quick, because that ball is coming.
Back when late Ray Lewis was playing, like, ooh.
Oh, Ray Lewis, beast.
Yeah. Peyton Manning was like, I stopped whenever we'd play Ray Lewis, I'd stop throwing it to certain receivers wherever I saw him at. I wasn't throwing it to them because I didn't want to get them fucked up. Yeah, Peyton was like, if I saw Lewis on a receiver, that receiver was not getting that ball. Ooh.
Oh wow! Oh, I gotta see that. He said that.
Or something along those lines, yeah.
Alright. Oh no, you don't. Do that shit again. Oh, you get it.
Damn it.
Yes. There is a Christmas. You fucking legs. I guess. Oprah Winfrey, you get a car. You get a car.
Hey, you get a fumble.
Yeah. Yes. Needed that shit. Come on.
Oh shit, he running. Now comes the pass. Good shit. Good shit. That was a highlight right there.
I mean, it does.
Man, if I wouldn't have flipped that shit back. I think I tried to do the pick too early. I got my dude jumping. That was good shit though. Cat, he said Blop brought it in. Oh shit, now he going for 2. Put a couple QB spies on that jump.
What's the flag for?
Pass interference on my end. Fuck. Man, they just be making anything dance moves nowadays, don't they?
Hell yeah. Anything.
Ooh. Unnecessary roughness. The Ravens for tackling him after he was already in the end zone.
The Ravens, since I'm a Steelers fan, the Ravens, Cincinnati, always been, oh, what is this shit?
And the fan gets a ball.
This fucking bitch got 2 left feet. Wait, no. You know what?
So, first down, give them first and 10. They're at the 41.
No!
Damn, I couldn't get out of there.
And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
I tried, so it's the same RPO play, but I tried passing to somebody different. Like, good shit.
picks, they're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now
You
you've
fucking
got to
damn.
add some wrinkles. Now you've got
Oh
to
my
throw
god,
more
I'm selling.
and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
It's like, man, fuck. He said these motherfuckers hitting hard. Bro said I got turf burns where I shouldn't have turf burns.
Let's go. Let's see. There you go. There you go.
Good scramble. I ain't even know little bro could run like that, dog.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, love. About to break your heart, dog. About to break your heart, love.
He's not. Oh, shit, man. Don't do that dumb shit again. Come on, man. It's a motherfucker like the Easter Bunny. Just go on there. Go all over the place. Not one fucker picks it up.
Bro, so good.
Look at this shit here. Try that dumb shit. But you know, you about to do some goofy stuff.
No.
That's what I need.
That's not what I need.
You gotta get your own drugs.
I gotta start. Starting to fuck around too much now. Oh my god, I could have fucking had to stop. And them boys sweating. Look at them, they sweat.
Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
So I'm trying to get like my one bro who's really good at fucking stripping the ball out, bro. He usually strips me all the time, but every time I try it, it just don't work.
Yeah, it don't work. I forget. They say hit the square button or some shit. No,
R1. Yeah, square is to dive or slide.
You gotta be kidding me.
I thought about pitching it back, but I was like, nah, let's just take this one in.
Yeah, that is a very smart movie, somebody. You thought about leaving that egg down there. I swear I'll crack it and make it an omelet. You do some shit again. Looking out.
Got a raw dog this shit ain't. Ooh.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Oh shit, get rid of that shit. Ooh. Man, I thought I was about to take off, but nah. Yeah, I did. I thought I was about to take the fuck off, son.
Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
Lamar, gonna work from the pistol.
You got monkey shit.
Understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got fine green grass. Get past the first down marker. Friendly to the
Nah. Football's the devil's sport.
Yeah. Oh, what's that movie?
Waterboy.
Waterboy, that's my shit.
Vicky Valancourt.
Mama said that motherfucker beat the shit out of Colonel Sanders.
Hell yeah, he did. He said, my mama said the doula oblongata.
like Vicky Valley.
Of course, she showed me her boo.
Shit.
He said, damn, man, why you get me hit like that, fam? Yeah, see, I ain't fucking up this time. I got people on QB spies this time.
Right. Still be. Look at this. You know what?
Hey, so do you know how to do your coaching adjustments?
No.
Okay, so while you're on defense, what you're going to do is you're going to click in R3, and it's going to say coaching adjustments. And then you'll be able to set, like, your safeties to either by overall, to line up by matching overall, speed, height.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Do you see it?
Yes. You know something? I looked in the stadium when we first started playing the first quarter. It was kind of empty. Now look at this shit. Everybody packed in there. Do it. Don't you do it. Don't you.
God damn it. Oh, Tubby ain't catching him. Oh, you pretty much in there, bro. But yeah, that changing them adjustments, man. So, especially on the PS4, man, on the PS4, you can get really deep into it. So on the PS4, when you do your coaching adjustments, man, you can put them, your defenders to play the ball or play man, to where they'll always play the ball instead of trying to, play the man. You can't do that part on the PS5, but you can, change your overall settings, like your people to match up by overall and stuff, and that does kind of help. You can also set them to line up with their base formations or line up based off their man coverage through the auto alignment. Like, see, right now I've got my defenders will align according to their man coverage assignments. And then I got my cornerback set by overall, so highest rated cornerback will match up versus highest rated receiver. I hadn't done those yet. I just now made those adjustments. Notice how they got in there a little bit faster now? Now, my one homie I play, he always hates on me for changing them up because he don't do any of that extra shit. He fucks me up like 98% of the time, every time. It's just personal preference, I reckon, really, but... That should have been a PI. So there's also when setting up these games, so right now when you play head-to-head, it puts online head-to-head, it puts it in competitive mode, which means, if you're better at doing stick jukes and, user skill movement, you're more likely to win. But you can put it in simulation so the teams and players actually play like they would in real life. And then, like if you got like the Kansas City Chiefs, you're probably going to win because...
Kansas City.
Yeah. Well, there's all sorts of different stuff, man.
I'm learning. Oh, you got the you say you what part?
So click in R3 before you click into any run plays or anything. You're gonna click R3 when it first pops up the menu. You click R3, and then you should see where it says auto alignment, base and stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
You see it?
Yep.
And that's where, see, you can do it on offense, too, to where you can set your deep pass catching to aggressive, where they'll always trigger an aggressive catch attempt.
Yep, I see it. Yep.
So when we run it back or something, you can go ahead and accept that. I was sticking around. But yeah, that might help you. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, you kicked my ass the first game. So I mean, I'm not saying you need help or nothing like that.
No,
But
no, no. Should I take advice from anywhere, man? I mean, you always gonna be learning. The person thinks they know all is the person who knows shit.
yeah,
It's just the way life works.
it's like me with my ADHD. I'd be a jack of all trades, but a master of none. No, I don't be a jack of all trades. I'm actually a pretty yeah.
What do you do?
I'm pretty lazy.
Oh, okay.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the
Yeah, I'm a
touchdown
pretty lazy individual.
Here's Nixon on the return.
Crack that motherfucker.
Solid run back
Damn.
there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
But see, a lot of the reason why I even be in the ranking that me and you be in is because of where I've made some people rage quit on stream, so I'm like ranked a little higher than what I should be, so 9 times out of 10 I'm getting my ass kicked.
The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
I want to try and play as the Bills, but man, they fucking suck on the 25. Ooh, he opened. Damn.
Bills.
Yeah, they fucking suck on this year's game.
On first down, it's Love. And
Damn. You know what?
another interception.
Nice.
Thank you. Man, look, I'm not gonna lie. You out, Mom? Where's Cuzzo? I love you. Yeah, she sounded a little mad, but it's okay. Yeah. So she does like this, she does flagging, the people that hold the stop slow paddles, you know, when you moving through like a road work or something. That's what she does.
On first and 10, Jackson.
Get rid of it. Oh God.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up.
See, I don't. She pretty much she works. She pay all the bills. It's like earlier I didn't say nothing, but you was like, oh, you know, shows you care. I mean, on some instances, you know, I do things that show I, you know, respect or care. But for the most part, man, I got a lot of mental issues. And so like I work a job and I can know I need to keep the job and I should keep the job and I should get pissed off and just quit. But like it get to the point where, man, my longest job is like 6 months tied in all the places I worked, 6 months. And this last job I got where she was working, but oh shit, pick. But I quit like the second day, dude, because the fucking dude in there, man, the guy that's teaching the classes and stuff for this work, he had asked about if anybody had had severe heat exhaustion before, or, you know, dealt with heat exhaustion from working out in the heat. And I had it to where, like, still to this day, man, if I get out in the heat for too long, man, it'll still make me throw up to this day, and it's been like a year. But anyways, I started to go on a little side story to tell him tell him about it. And the motherfucker looks at me in the Zoom call and goes, "That's a yes or no question only. We don't need a little side story." I was like, okay, whatever, you know, not a big deal. And then, well, like a minute later, he asked a different question that should have been yes or no. And this, okay, don't take me the wrong way, but this black gentleman had went on a side story, right? Now, dude didn't stop him and say, hey, it's a yes or no question only. He let him continue on with his story and everything. But yet he told me yes or no only. You know what I mean? And so it's like, and this might be bad on my end, but, you know, I was almost wondering, like, what, are you racist towards your own kind, too? Because is it the fact that I was white and started to say something and you told me no, but since he was black and went on a side story, you didn't want to seem racist, so you let him continue? Or where am I confused? You see what I mean? Like, you know, I didn't play that shit. And then he repeated this thing that I was writing down, and I write really slow. And he repeated the shit like 5 times, bro. And so I needed the last little bit that he said to make sure I wrote it down right. And he was like, I repeated it 5 times. If you fail this class, it's because you're not paying attention. Da, 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 da. And so I just like, fuck that, bro. And I never went back, dude.
all that.
Yeah. And so I quit. But like with my anger, man, it gets so bad. It gets to the point where it's like, if I don't quit the place, I'm gonna end up burning the place down. I'm gonna end up murdering somebody. Like, because it's not. There's no light aggravation with me. You know what I'm saying? It's straight. Like I'm 0 to homicidal really fucking fast. It could be as little as accidentally stepping on my shoe, and I'm ready to put you in the ground. You know what I'm saying? Which is bad.
Yeah,
But
because you gonna fuck around and make a decision that you will regret, that you could have taken some time to think about.
Yeah.
Before you know what I mean? Because when you think about what the situation is, when you talk about murder, and you talk about the extreme, that's a permanent fix for something temporary. Because remember, in life, as long as you keep living, only thing that's certainly permanent is death. And so sometimes solutions require certain things. You know, like you don't want to be impulsive. You know what I mean? 'Cause being impulsive puts you in a position where other people will fucking benefit from your inability to control yourself.
no. Good pick. Yeah. So I got, and then on top of that, so my mom, she tell me all the time, she's like, well, I don't care if you don't work as long as you be a good house bitch and clean, and I don't even do that, man. I just get so overwhelmed so easily. And I mean, I make an excuse because I can say my ADHD. I can look at the pile of dishes, and it's just a simple pile of dishes for the most part to most people. But to me, it's like overwhelming because I see the pile of dishes, I see the way the rest of the house is, and so I can't just do one task, start it like I bebop, and then get overwhelmed and don't want to do it. And so I just sit there, bro. I'll look at it, stare at it, and I won't do shit about it until I'm just absolute. Oh my God, he gone. He gone. Good return. Good return, man. And so I don't know. I mean, and a lot of my problem though is also like I know I am that way. I know I don't need to be angry. I know I need to pick up more. And I say I'm gonna do better, and I go to do it, and I never do it. It's the same shit, same stuff that keeps blocking me. But technically I'm supposed to be on like a couple different mood stabilizers and shit from when I went and spent some time in the Texas Behavioral Health System. And like I lived most of my life not knowing that I was bipolar 1 and that I dealt with manic depression. I didn't know that until I until I admitted myself, because it's gonna get a wee bit deep. But let's just say this isn't the first time, but the first time I've been admitted. But when I was up in Texas, me and my moms, we got into it over my dogs. And it got to the point where I could feel her, like I didn't touch her or nothing, but I could feel like I kicked the fucking door in, I could feel her throat in my hands, and I wasn't even touching her. Like I was mad. And so I was like, I shouldn't be this angry. I'll solve the problem. And I went and grabbed my 12 gauge and almost blew my brains out in front of her until my sister, dead stepsister's boyfriend, when she was alive at the time, took the 12 gauge, stopped me. So I went out walking, looking for bridges, got tired because I was going to jump off of them or something, but then I got tired, and so this one dude bought me some Gatorades, and so I looked at the store manager, and I was like, hey man, I need you to call the cops, have them come pick me up, because I'm out here, looking to solve my problems. And it was like, are you sure? Because once you do this and they pick you up, they ain't no going back. Yeah. And I was like, yeah man, it's the only way I'm gonna get the help that I fucking need, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God. And but anyway, so got all that. That's when I found out the diagnosis and stuff. But I just got some mental issues, bro. I can want to work, but I don't look at money like it's great. You need money to live. You need money to play your games, whatever. But I don't really care about money. It's to me, we're all slaves, man. It's just the way is different. If you look at slavery back then, and I'm not just meaning by the color, but if you look at slavery back then, so they gave you a place to live in a sense, you know what I'm saying, and they fed you, right? That was it. Other than that, you're working for free and shit. So basically, what they did now is they took the chains away, and they say we're going to pay you just enough to get your own place, just enough to get your food, and that's it. You can't do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So we basically fucking slaves, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And my outlook and seeing that, I just don't care.
Yeah, I have a niece and a nephew who is diagnosed she works to it. But, you definitely want to not.
What's up, Mama?
I can't find my louder.
I did not hand it to you? I could have swore I handed you the gray one. I don't. Here, take this. Will this one work? That one don't work. Bam. I could have swore I handed you your gray lighter. Okay, we're just being assholes. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's stuff like my issues, my problems, I could fix them myself, if I just had the willpower and mental capacity to do it.
You have the willpower.
Yeah. Man, see, like I said, I'm just now getting back to the point where I actually want to live and look at life as beautiful and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I lived suicidal and passive suicidal since I was in middle school, dog. So it's just, it's a struggle being 28 and just now actually starting to want to live life. I didn't have a plan. I always thought I'd take myself out before I turned 18. You know what I mean? I didn't plan to still be here. So now that I'm here and got all these issues, and it's like, well, hey, you're starting to hit 30. You need to fix it. You should be working. Your mom should be able to retire and not be having to pay all the bills and shit. And you sitting here being a piece of shit, not doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, damn. So, it's, I don't know, man. I gotta do something, because, I got 2 different baby mamas, man. I got 3 kids, right? I got 2 boys and a girl, a set of twins with one, and then my oldest, who's 4. I signed my rights away to my oldest. I had a chance to fight for them. I had a chance to get them back, and I still chose not to do it. I signed my rights away to them because I knew whether I had custody of them or not, I wasn't going to keep a job. I would still quit my jobs. I'd still get mad. So, at least now I know he's in a foster home with people that actually give a shit. They gonna take care of him, haircuts, he's eating, he ain't struggling, like me and my mom is. So, in a sense, like, yeah, you could look and be like, hey, he's a piece of shit. He signed the rights away to his kid because he didn't want to better himself. So he said, not my problem, I'm gonna give him away. But it takes a lot for a person to admit that they ain't gonna change and to give their kid up so their kid don't fucking struggle. That. I may not be a man in a lot of ways, but I'm a man in that sense. So I don't know. I got my flaws, man. Everybody got their flaws, though.
Everybody got their flaws, but you gotta just make sure, man, that you contribute to life. We all gonna die. It's what you do in between. The only 2 points: the day you're born, the day you die. All in between. You got a lot in between the goals. Young.
Oh shit.
You're young. You're 28. At least you're thinking about life differently from what you thought about it. Let's say 5-10 years ago.
Not even that. I'd say like 2 years ago now.
But you got to start from somewhere. Start from somewhere.
Aguilar goes off in motion. They fake the jet sweep.
Yeah, it does, man. It pisses me off because it's like I tell myself this all the time. I'm gonna stop quitting. I'm gonna stop getting mad. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna do better. It's the same shit. Like I stopped taking the medication that I'm supposed to be taking because that shit was like, I was reading the side effects and it was like might cause you to come early, might cause it not to work, might give you a bunch of different issues down there. And I was like, fuck that. I was like, I'd rather raw dog my mental health than not have my, my Johnson work.
This is amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I don't know what that little spin was. That was crazy. Yeah, you know. And so that's also like our friendly shit talk, but you know, like I don't really try and be like threatening people and stuff on the game because you never know what people going through and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's a game. I do this shit for relaxation. This is what I do for relaxation. Make it personal if I lose.
hey, you leaving the middle wide open, just so you know. No, you're not. No, you are not. You are not leaving the middle wide open. Ah, good shit. It looked like it was about to be open. I was like, yep, putting him on a trail and interception. Yeah, that's why I smoke. I normally don't really like drinking, but so I ain't got any smoke right now. So, but I just finished up all my alcohol too. So now I'm just kind of.
Yeah. What you drinking on?
Well, I was drinking on, it was this cotton candy moonshine, and then I had this like caramel coffee liqueur type shit. I finished it first. That was like a gallon bottle, and then yeah, I drank on that for like 2-3 days, and then I finished up this little jar of moonshine these past 2 days.
It's like a Jägermeister.
Kinda. It's like a. Hold on, I'll be able to tell you. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the caramel one is D. Cooper Butter Shots. It's like butterscotch schnapps, pretty much.
Okay.
And it's really good, dude. It goes great in some coffee. Or chocolate milk, man. Have like some caramel alcoholic chocolate milk, dude. Let me tell you. Shit. And then hell, I was even putting the moonshine in my coffee, bro. That shit didn't taste too bad. So my dad was a raging alcoholic, right? And they say that shit's genetic. I try not to. Being an alcoholic, they say that can run in your genes. So my mom don't like it when I drink because she says my dad comes out in me when I drink. And no, man, he was a violent man. He was on violent probation until the day he died. Shit. Yeah, that man's, bro, let me tell you, that man's. I had a godmother. He had knocked her out in a 2-story house and then poured gasoline all over the house and lit the house on fire, and she happened to wake up in time to make it out. But yeah, he was something else. That's for sure.
Nice play. Nice.
Thank
you. Okay. My uncle's supposed to be picking me up, huh? This shit.
I think the only reason why I'm putting up this many points, though, is because you're not playing with the team you was playing as. You know what I'm saying?
So, I mean, you know, some people playing a good game.
I gotta stop breaking. I gotta stop trying to break out of the fucking. I don't even know why I called a timeout, dog. It's fucking. Yeah.
Take it. Fuck it. I'll try it.
Alright, let's see.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, not again. Damn.
Needed that, though.
That boy turned on them fucking Jets.
I was trying, man.
Speed doesn't hurt too much either.
Oh.
3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up.
See, a lot of people right now would be like, oh, well, you're only winning because you're playing as the Ravens. It's like, man, it had nothing to do with playing as the Ravens.
Yo, bro, I'm going to hit you on the phone later, see what you're doing.
Yeah, for sure. I might either be on some Call of Duty or I might still be on this. Hell, I don't know. I mean, I technically need to, at some point,
Yeah, do your thing.
I need to try and get some cleaning done.
You watch TV. But, yeah, I'm going to watch until fall asleep and shit and wait on my uncle. Yo, nice talking to you, bro.
Hell yeah, you too, man. Have a good little nap, stay safe, and I'll catch you hopefully later today or something.
Yes, man. Take care, bro.
All right. Peace out. Ooh, I got that on stream.